Welcome back after our hiatus. We took a hiatus. Oh, and you know what? I figured I configured these mics with my dad, who's an audio engineer, so that we get better sound. Nice. But you gotta actually put it on your lips, like up to your face. So we'll have to mark which one is mine and yours. We'll just put Dan on one and Dan on the other. Yeah. So, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We just wanted to talk about some of the latest things, kind of like normal, including some new product that has come in. Give kind of an update on where things are at with the series and all F1 news and status, right?
I think we're like 6 weeks away, 5 or 6.
It's next month technically, but yeah, I think it's 6 weeks away.
Yeah, I got to pay my bodies pretty soon.
I got those, but I still feel like I have a lot of other stuff to do. Yep. I think my cars are ready to go. Magnus and mine, but all the other stuff is what's on my mind. So,
cool.
Trying to figure out how many freebies we can afford to give away and stuff like that. So it's going to be fun. But Dan, what is this in front of us here?
It's the new CRC F1, and that is FWON. Just got it a couple of days ago. As soon as Dan got the shipment in, built it in about 2 days. Hopefully ready to go next race.
That thing is fast.
Yeah.
It's I think it
won Cleveland Indoor Champs last year, the prototype.
Yep, and then won the JDR Legends, I think it was called, which was a week and a half ago.
Yep.
That was down there at. And yeah, Jim Pearsall won that with this car, and it's quick. And Jim is great. I think there's a couple of design things that I'm building mine right now too. I got most of the way done last night. I think there's a couple designs aspects that I really like, but they did a lot of 3D printed parts, and
quite a bit.
What Jim told me was that Frank's goal was to keep costs down so people could have access to the car at a reasonable number and then upgrade if they want later. But those upgrade parts haven't come, so we're suffering through the 3D printed parts.
Can't wait to try it out. It's pretty, this car, pitting it against the Prodigy should be pretty interesting. I'm excited to try them. I'm not sure what car I'm going to use for the series.
Yeah, we'll have to see which one runs better, huh?
Yep.
So, yeah, I like the way they did the rear dampers. So it's the same design as the Prodigy with the rear dampers, the way those operate. But I like the way they did these because they can't come off.
Yeah, they got a kind of a captured over the ball.
It will totally have to break in order for it to come off, which is pretty unlikely.
I really like these camber caster pieces. You gotta buy separate ones, but you don't have to think about it. Just bolt it on and your alignment is right there.
Yeah. The Prodigy, they designed theirs just like the Awesomatics, like the A12, the 12 scale one, which is like it's like super finicky. You have to get
offset.
It just exactly right and then hope it doesn't move, basically. And actually, I talked to Josh about it. He said, "Yeah, I hate that design." He wants to. I think he would rather almost go up with something like this. I don't know that for sure, but
on the bright side, like you could adjust camber on the fly, and it doesn't cost you any extra parts. So
that is an
pros and
advantage. Yeah. So just don't crash. No, I'm kidding. It's not like it goes out every single time. It's just I just like the peace of mind of it. It's never going to move with this design unless you bend something, you know. So that's kind of cool.
Speaking of the Prodigy, I think you got some of the steel plates coming in.
Yes. Yeah, I think we've got 5 of them on order. I believe I have 1 extra. I think 4 of them were spoken for. I got 1 extra. Really excited about those to see what they do. But we should be able to remove the plates that are going to go the weights underneath the battery, right?
Yeah. It's probably, I think it adds 50 grams to the front on the
That's
Prodigy.
Awesome. Yeah, that'll be great. That's exciting. So should get that, I'm guessing, early next week. And I'm going to swap mine right away.
Yep.
So before we get into some of the other product real quick, just a quick update on like the series and the track. It's been a little quiet online the last 2 weeks because I've got most of the big stuff done, I think, for the series. A couple things that still got going, but I've got a big project, a big furniture. We do woodworking over in the corner there, and we have a big, Eric and I. That's Eric. I don't know if you can see him, but that's my neighbor.
My teammate.
Also Daniel's teammate. Who's fixing his car right now. We do this woodworking stuff together. We have this big furniture order. Once we can finish that, we can finish the addition. Then we can move all the dusty stuff out, add more pit space, just keep things cleaner. I don't have to cover the track. So I'm like super motivated to get that done. But now, so that's kind of where my brain space and extra time has been going, to getting that done so that we can have that access to all that. So that's just a quick update.
And I think you're starting to put together graphics, so if you guys could send the headshots, do the team pictures and banners and all that.
Yep. Yeah, definitely need those. So if you haven't sent it to me already, please do. I want to get those banners ordered in about 2 weeks is what I'm hoping. So we've got, I think I put the deadline on there of the next Saturday race. So the 20. What is the next Saturday race? It's not this Saturday, it's the next Saturday, whatever the date is on that one, yeah.
Make sure to get your teeth whitened, get a fresh haircut.
Yep. Let's see, the 23rd is the next Saturday race. So, so that's a quick update on all that stuff. Let's get into some new product.
Yeah.
So when I was down at JDR, just before then, the JDR race, Josh had just started offering, Josh and Ken started offering these pre-mounted tires, which is sweet.
And I hate gluing, so this is perfect.
Daniel was very excited. The other thing that just is, I don't know if it's public information, but Josh had told me down there that the front compound on these and all harder. Tires moving forward are just a touch harder. Like, he said not that much, but he said just a touch harder. So that should help because they were super aggressive.
Yeah, if you guys ran these already, you guys will know they have a ton of steering, ton of front bite. So a little harder front will put it right in the sweet spot, in my opinion.
Yeah, so those will be great. I've got a couple left, and I've got more coming with this next order with the steel chassis. Let's do these next. A bunch of people have been ordering getting the TRF 104s. Actually, Paul from Chicago, wherever he is, he's picking up my last one I just got in tonight, and we've got some parts for those. Daniel last night made a comment that he wishes he would have had one. He would have got one. I don't know how serious he was about that.
I think it's kind of the dark horse of the F1 series. Like, I didn't expect it to be that quick.
It is pretty. Some of the lap times here, pretty impressive.
Yep.
Like what Riley and Matt have done with it, and
almost matching the Prodigy lap times.
Yeah, it's very close. Yep. So I was able to get some spare parts. Thank you, Andy Wallace, also one of our sponsors for the F1 series, big supporter of our track and just F1 in general. He's got a track in Carbondale, Illinois, that does a series. They have a $1,000 race. That's on February
20 something.
Yeah, it was end of February.
Yeah.
If you check out his Carbondale track, it's what I can't remember the name of his track.
Alpha Raceway.
Alpha Raceway, and you type in Carbondale, you'll see it. So we were able to get some of these through Andy. This is some of the upper front arms, and that's the main thing that you're going to need out of this kit is the upper front arms. So those are awesome. We got half a dozen of those or so. These are the bearing ride height adapters. So basically, if you want to switch from the ball diff that the kit comes with, if you want to be able to run a gear diff, which is if you're going to run it in the series or something like that, you're going to want a gear diff.
Yeah. Fortunately, to me, it doesn't make a gear diff. And as you guys know, it's a metric bearing, so this converts it to a 1/4 imperial size bearing. That way you could fit the Schumacher gear diff, X-ray gear diff, spool.
And this is so Riley and Matt, I know, did this.
Yep.
Got these in. So I've got 3 or 4 of these left as well. These are ridiculously expensive, tiny little pieces of plastic. $30 for this right here.
But the winnings are priceless. So.
The winnings are, memories will last forever. Front lower arms. I have broken one of these. I think just kind of a fluke thing, but it made me want to get some in stock. So I've got another 3 or 4 of these as well. And then these are also aftermarket from the same group. The rear suspension plates. I haven't seen one break yet, but online, if you look in some of the forums and stuff.
Some people crack the FRP one.
Yep. Yeah. And so this is an aftermarket carbon one, but carbon fiber one. So probably not TCS legal. I would have to ask Fred.
Yeah, not TCS legal, but for club racing, it might help with the higher traction. We got some guys that have them installed on their cars now that they're going to try out. So.
Yeah. So again, and I had to get these right from Japan. I think most of the stuff we had to get from Japan. So shipping was a bear, but I've got, I think, 4 of these, something like that left. And then a rear wing mount. We got 3 or 4 of these as well. So I'm not sure if these break, but I've broken them on my TRF 103.
Yeah. All it takes is a big rear end collision.
Yeah. So a few Tamiya parts, which is nice to have, will be nice to have for the series as well. And then our good friend Brian Sadowski just brought these tonight and he was showing them off, and I thought these are super cool. I asked if he could make custom ones for anybody who might want them as a part of the series.
Showing a camera.
These are stands, car stands. Yeah, you want to show off how they work? So they fold open, and that one actually has a thing that clips. So then show the bottom of it. Okay, that fell out. Yeah, it goes in those slots right there.
Oh, okay. I see.
To secure it. So it's got a carbon thing or this is all plastic, but it goes like that to actually secure. So kind of neat. And if you can see this, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but it actually really looks like carbon fiber.
I might need to get an Aston Martin one.
I kind of think you do. So if you know Brian, reach out to him direct. Otherwise, connect with me or Dan, and we can get you in touch with him. But he was saying $30, and he'd do custom ones for you. And just kind of a fun, neat little thing. So
pretty sweet. Yeah.
Good time. But well, cool. Well, we got club racing starting in 15 minutes. I feel like we're still getting good numbers on a Thursday night for middle of summer for the dead time of RC racing.
Yeah, we got 2 more August races, and then September 4th Thursday we're going to do a layout change, and that's going to be the first F1 series layout.
Yeah. What was the date on that again? September
4th Thursday.
That is a Thursday, yep. Yeah, so you're welcome to come if you want to mark that down. I think I put that in the Google Calendar, which, by the way, if you're paying attention, you'd see I updated the Google Calendar all through the winter, but I didn't make a flyer for it yet because Dan and I were going back and forth on a few of the dates and ended up changing a couple of things. So I think we have things mostly set now.
Yep.
So I'll update the flyer, post that on the group, and then everyone can see it as well as the Google Calendar part. So, but yeah, reminder that there is a Google Calendar link if you don't know about that. If you want to keep in touch with the or just kind of have that automatically go to your Google Calendar. All of our race dates are in there, all the series dates and anything, track changes, practices if we ever do them, that kind of a thing. So I got one other thing I didn't tell you about yet that we're working on. Trying to decide if I should tell you about it right now. You and you. I'll just tell you guys. We are working on an app for the series. I did actually tell you about this, didn't I?
I think so.
I think I did tell you that. I'm working on an app. My little brother, he used to work for a group called Big Cartel, which is it's like
It's an app called Only Dance, or
no, we should call it that though. Yeah, we might get banned from Google Play and Apple Store. My goal is to have it available on Google and the Apple Store, and my little brother Max knows how to do that. Big Cartel is like a competitor of Shopify, so he's used to being able to develop apps and develop all kinds of features with it, working with databases and APIs. So we're pretty excited about it. We'll be revealing that at some point whenever he has the time to finish it. He sent me some screenshots. It's going to be pretty sweet. So that's it, right? Are we done?
I think so.
All right, guys. Check the calendar for the next race dates. We have another one in 2 weeks. We've also got a Saturday race, like we said, not this Saturday, but the following. So a week and a half from now on the 23rd. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Dan and Dan show out.
Peace
We got to
out.
have like a sign-off. We got to come up with some kind of a sign-off. You got a good idea for a sign-off? Leave it in the
Secret
comments
handshake.
below. I don't even know if you can do that on this. But it sounds like we're supposed to say that. Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys. We'll see you later.
See you.
Okay, Bucky, turn it off.
I figured out with the track. I have to stand on the very end. Otherwise, I
Check 1, 2. I have the sign-up sheet now, so if you haven't signed up yet, you need to come see me. I'll be posting the heat sheets here shortly. Nothing is live yet, so if you've been watching, it is not correct. All right, we got 9 heats tonight, which means we're going to be on the ball and moving quickly, likely not a break in between rounds. I will have the heat sheets printed up shortly. All right, NASCAR will be up first. That'll be Tom, Steve, Miles, Dan, and David. I'm going to run these sheets over to the fridge, and I would like to see you guys trackside by 7:10. That's 5 minutes. All right, NASCAR guys, make your way up there. Our marshals for this one's going to be Ted Burns, Daniel Ho, Preston Shear. Okay. On track will be Tom, Steve, Dan, and David, as Miles is too scared. He's trembling over here in his chair. Yeah. I feel like you did. John, you can go into heat number 2. Thank you. All right. Big class of F1 tonight, too. It's got Miles all scared. $109? 209. That makes more sense. That is pretty cheap, though. All right. We're going to start this one off right. Wait, hold on here. Where's our music coming from? Dan, where's the music coming from? I don't know. Let me see. You'll turn it way up? No, I mean, like, it's not coming from this phone, it's coming from your phone? Yeah, that phone can stop. Oh, okay. Technical issues. All right. We're going to start this one off with Tom, then Steve, Dan, and David. Drivers on your name. Tom, you can go on the tone. Oh, hold on. I muted the audio. No, I didn't. Oh. Somebody messed with the sound settings. This is not the start of the race. Do not go. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. There we go. All right. Tom on the tone. Steve. Dan. And David. First lap's in. 13.9 from Tom to start off. Backs it up with an 11.1. Steve backs it up with an 11.2, 11.3 for Dan, and a 10.9 for David on the hunt after lap number 1. 45 seconds on the clock, 4:15 to go. David's already making moves. Got through some traffic here into the center of the track. That yellow car making his way up the board. Started in the 5 spot, moved all the way up to the 3 now. With the fast lap of the race, a 10-4 on that last one. Tom Alford on top, 27 and a 5:04 for Tom. Steve's on a 26.501. David's on a 26.507. Dan's on a 25.501. 3:15 to go. David running in the 3 spot right now. 10-4 fast lap of the race by David. Steve's got a 10.8. Tom just dropping a 10.6. Oh, that's weird. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tom still out on top, 27 and a 5 flat. Steven a 27.507. David now 27.507. Looks like that might change this next lap too. See as he comes to the line here. Last one was a 10.9. This one was a 14, long one for him. Going to move him solidly into the 3 spot. He's got 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Dan's on a 26.511. David 26.5 flat. 2 to go. $140 to go. Tom still holding that top spot. Now up to a 28.509. Steve's on a 27.506. David's a 27.507. Those two separated by 7/10. David working through the center of the field right now on that left-hand side. Come down the straightaway, that all yellow, a little bit of red trim. 10.8 last time by. Steve's going to hold a 10.7. That's going to keep him in the 2 spot for right now. 7/10 the split. 1:15 to go. That time by. Steve drops 10.7. David Weir 10.9. Steve's going to work away from him just a little bit. Now 8/10 the split. They're neck and neck as they come down the straightaway, though. 10.4 from David Weir that time by. Fast lap of the race, working on the backside. Steve here as they come down the straightaway. Looking for that number 2 spot. Steve's still holding it right now. Making that car nice and wide through the chicanes, making his way out on the straightaway. Steve in the blue, David in the yellow. 40 seconds on the clock. Steve that time 11.1, David 11.1. David trying to go by on the inside, going to catch a little bit of the curb. 30 seconds to go. A race for second place is heating up here at the end of this one. They are 2/10 the separation right now. David using a little bit of wagon tactic to try to see if he can put some nervousness into Steve, and he makes the pass around the sweeper, and then Steve sends it over. 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds on the clock. That's going to put David in the 2 spot on a 27.503. Tom looking to TQ with a 28.508. David and Dan are done. Everybody going to finish up. Tom going to start it off with a 28.508. 27 David, 27 Steve, 26 Dan.
Second, we got 5 in this race: Paul, Dan, Bucky, Phil, and Eric. What's up, Ted? Just need one more marshal, it looks like. Here he comes. I'll be in that second round of NASCAR. I was waiting for you guys to get all that ugly shit out of the way. I don't know if those batteries can take an overcharge. Yeah, I'll announce it anyways. Okay. I'll let you work in your car. What do you have for Just waiting for Dan to check in. Bucky's out. He's working on his car. Something about his wife called. He had to get confirmation if he could buy some parts. Cato, what is going to be Paul, Dan, Phil, and Eric? Okay, looking good. Marshall's ready. Drivers, you ready? Here we go, Paul. You're going to be on the tone. Dan, Phil, and Eric. Orange, white, yellow, turquoise, green. I'm going to call you guys out by color. White is in the lead. Yellow's in second. That orange car is third. The maroon car coming down the straightaway is in fourth. Eric's not driving bad for just coming back. He was on a farmer's vacation all summer long. Right now it orders Dan, Phil, Paul, and Eric. Dan's only one in the 8th so far. Dan with another 8-9. Still in the 8th. Phil with a 9-3. Paul with a 10-4. Minute 30 down, 3.5 to go. It's that white, yellow, orange, and turquoise. If you're colorblind, it's lavender. Two minutes down, 3 to go is Dan, Phil, Paul, and Eric. Dan's got 2 9s in a row, a 9-1. 2 9-1s in a row. Phil got a 9-2 and a 9-8 that last lap. Paul with a 10-4, then a 10-0, almost in the 9s for Paul. Eric with a 9-7. Got 2 heats to this today. There's 11 F1 racers. So it looks like 5, 6 will be in the next heat. Heat 2 of F1 is up next in 2 minutes. Dan's back in the 8s with 8-9, Phil 9-4, Paul the 9-8, Eric with a 10-6. He's on a 34-505, Dan is. 2 minutes to go. (8-7) that time, backed it up with a 9-0. Phil with a 9-3. Paul with a 9-7. Eric with a 10-9. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Still is white, yellow, orange, and burgundy. One minute to go. Next biggest class of the night is VTA. There's 7 in VTA, 3 in Porsche, 5 in NASCAR. USG only has 3 tonight, making the minimum. 21.5 has 4. Seconds to go, another 8-9 for Dan. See what Phil has as he comes around with a yellow car. Phil with a 9.4, Paul with a 9.9. Eric with a 10.9. Here comes a tone in less than 5 seconds. When you're done, she calls your name, you will be done. Everybody's still racing. Everybody is done. Winning that with Dan with a 34.505, Phil with a 32, Paul with a 30, Eric with a 26. You want to keep working? I can do this next heat too if you want to keep working on your car.
I got to see if he has one yet. But yeah, you might as well. If he doesn't, I'll jump in.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you.
Everything's starting off pretty quiet. F1, heat 2 of 2. Got Brian, David, Jesse, Mike Wenzel, Dave and John Willoughby. Just need one more Marshall on the other. Oh, we got Marshalls. We're all good. Order is going to be Brian, David, Jesse, Mike, David Hefty, and John. Okay, everything's looking good. We got our marshals, drivers. If you're ready, here we go. Brian, lesson 5. David, Jesse, Mike, Hefty, and John. Heads up and a straightaway. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Clear. It's nice to get those out of the way early. Got Jesse showing the lead. He has the fastest lap of the 9-1. David with a 9-2. John Willoughby with a 9-2 in third. 9-1 for Hefty. 9-4 for Mike. See what Brian has as he comes around. 1 minute down, drivers. 10-2 for Brian. It's all ready. It's all ready. Yeah, I just got to put the body on. Still showing Jesse in the lead. 9-1 that time. John in second now with a 9-1. Dave's jumped to third with a 9-3. David in fourth. Mike Wenzel's making a strong comeback at 9-0 and a 9-2. Followed by Brian. Fastest car out there right now is Mike Wenzel with a 9-0. He's got everybody by a second. He just has to put a couple more together. That'll move him up the ladder. But as of right now, it's showing John, Jesse, David Weir. David Hefty's in fourth. Mike's in fifth. And then Brian. Jesse, you're 0.6 behind the leader, John Willoughby. That is our new leader, John Willoughby. Something must have happened to Jesse that I didn't see. David, you're 2 seconds behind second. Jesse. Hefty, you're 1.1 second behind third. Mike's still working on battling back. He's 4 seconds behind fourth, followed by Brian. There's the halfway point. Willoughby now in the lead with 1.1 second lead. Jesse's in second. David Weir's in third, 1.5 behind. You are Dave. Dave Hefty is right on David Weir's butt right now. They're almost dead even. Mike's still trying to make a comeback, followed by Brian. Willoughby still holding that 1.5 second lead. Hefty's right on David Weir. They're going to be bouncing back and forth here for third place. Mike has gained a little bit. He's only 3.5 seconds behind now. Keeps on gaining. Minute 35 to go. Willoughby is pulling away. Is now a 2.4 second lead for Willoughby. He's on a 33.506. TQ is a 34.505. Jesse's on a 32. David's on a 32. David Weir's on a 32. Wenzel's now on a 32. Jesse's now got it down to a 2 second behind the leader, John. David Hesse took over third from David Weir. David Weir now is in fourth, followed by Mike and Brian. Less than a minute to go. 9-3 for John. 9-4 for Jesse. David with a 9-2, 9-1 this time around. Hefty's making a charge for the end. David Weir, the 10-1, he had a bad lap. Mike with a 9-2. Brian with 11-6. And here comes Jesse with another 9-2. Willoughby must have had a problem with a 9-6. Hefty ripping off another 9-2. Less than a second between first and second now. Jesse keeps gaining on him. Something must have happened to David. Mike went all the way from fourth to third. Here comes a tone. Everybody is still racing. Wait for John, waiting for John. John gets another lap. Winning that is John Willoughby, a 33.508. Jesse with a 33.508. That's how close they are. Hefty with a 32. Mike with a 31. David Weir with a 30. Something happened to David. Followed by Brian with a 28. Next up, USGT. That'll be Miles, Ted, and Dan.
All right, we'll let Miles get his tires ready to go while he was subbing for me, and I'll fix my car. Yeah. I can't hear you over the subwoofer. I heard make us. Well, oh, he got about 15 minutes. He can get a power nap in. Ooh, he's debuting a new unseen Miles paint job. We're going away from all orange here. Well, I mean, I didn't mean that he painted it. I just meant it's on his car. Who painted it? You did? I could see you talking your son into painting it for you. I'll tell you what, that car's going to run really hot, though. It's got no grill. Not going to let any air in.
That was fun running nose to tail with Dave like that for like 5 laps. I never run F1 that close to anybody without frickin' getting into him. That was fun. That was the most fun I've had with an F1 in a really long time.
Look at this speed racer.
Are you going out to Monroe this weekend?
No. All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to start with Miles, then Ted, and Daniel. Miles, you can go on the tone. Ted, and Daniel, when you're ready. Just about 4 minutes to go. Ted is on top right now, 35 and a 5 flat. Daniel's on a 35.502. Ooh, now Ted's on a 502. Those two separated by 2/10 right now. Miles only 8/10 back from Daniel. We got 3:50 to go. These three drivers on top of each other. Hopefully Miles is on the bottom. Yep, he is. $3:35 to go. Ted on a 35.501. Daniel a 35.504. 8/10 the split right now. Those two separated on the track. Ted is driving the all chrome car going down the straightaway, chasing our deputy announcer for the night. The chrome pickle.
Man, I can't believe how fast Matt tore that stuff down.
$230 down, $230 to go. Daniel now to the top, 35.506 after that rollover by Ted. Miles is on a 34.5 flat, 34.501 for Ted. The separation now between Miles and Ted, only 0.05 of a second. 1:15 to go. Ted Burns now back to the top, 35.506 for him. Daniel's on a 35.508, 1.2 the split. Miles on a 35.508 as well, 1/10 between him and Daniel with just a minute to go. "25 seconds on the clock.
Hard part's gonna be getting dirt for
Just one to go. Everybody's done in that one. Ted going to finish 35.506. Miles finishes 35.507. And Daniel with the 35.508. Next up, 25.5 touring car, Tom, Dave, and Paul. Also known as Porsche Cup if you have a Porsche. All right, we'll go ahead and line them up here. Tom, I'm going to need you to cross the line just one more time by yourself. Thank you, sir. Tom's going to start us off, followed by Dave and Paul. I won't charge you for that extra lap. Tom on the tone. Dave and Paul. Paul got a bell ringer. Tom's going to start us off with a 10. Dave's going to follow with a 9.7 and a 10.1 from Paul. Now we're all down in the 9s. Dave's going to follow his 9.7 up with a 9.3 and then a 9.2. VTA Heat 1 of 2 is next. That'll be Seth, Dan, and David. Seth, Dan, and David are next. And then John, Jesse, Miles, and Tom are in race number 7. We've got 1 in and 4 to go. David is on a 33 and a 509. Tom's on a 32, 504. And Paul is on a 31, 508. Dave is looking at 33, 508 at the moment. Last lap was his fast lap. Oh, now he's going to back it up with another fast lap. 9:080 is his fast lap right now. Fast lap of the race so far. Tom with a 9:044. Oh. Those two separated right now by 2.3. Tom coming around the sweeper. Dave coming around the sweeper. Dave in that all silver saline. Oh, no, that's a Porsche, isn't it? Is this? I can't tell what it is. It's too fast. It's actually because it's all one color and I can't see depth very well. It's a Porsche. 230 down, 230 to go. Dave on a 32.5.9. Tom is on a 32.503. Those two separated now by just 1 second on the clock. Ooh. Dave going to do a little flat spin there on the left-hand chicane. That's going to change his time up a bit. Tom had a long one, too. Uh-oh. Everybody working together. We are separated by 1.4 now. Dave, the advantage. Dave on a 32.501 and Tom on a 32.504. 2.3 the split now. 140 to go. Paul looking at a 31.507. Only 7 seconds back. That's only 3/4 of a lap. Anything can happen. Just like that. And that. Oh, we got body damage. Somebody call Progressive. Oh, no. He fixed the back fender and then screwed your front fender. I think they're calling, the fans are calling for a marshal change. Tom taking over the lead, 32.508 for Tom. Paul's on a 31.507 into the 2 spot. Dave is on a 31.508 after that 22-second pit stop. 35 seconds to go. This is race 5. 6 is next, VTA Heat 1 of 2. Five seconds. Tom going to take it 32.507. Dave going to move back into the 2 spot with a 31. Paul with a 31.506. Those two separated by 0.3 at the end. All right, everybody's checked in. Seth is going to start us off, followed by Dan and then David. All right, Seth, on the tone. Dan and David. "30 seconds in, David starting us off on top with a 33.508. Seth looking at a 32.5 flat. And Dan is looking at a 30.503 at the moment. David now on a 33.507. Seth is 1.2 back from that. 32.502 his pace. Dan is on a 35.08. 7 seconds back from Seth. 130 down. David still holding that top spot on a 33.508. 9.3, 9.4, 9.2, 9.3, 9.4, 9.3. Just model of consistency here from David. 230 down, 230 to go. David looking at a 33.508. His fast lap so far, a 9.1. Seth is on a 32.502. He's 1.8 back at the moment, and his fast lap is a 9.236. Dan is on a 29.503. His fast lap a 9.4. 2:10 to go. .110 on the clock. David on a 33.508 still just getting closer to his fast lap here at 9.2 that last one. 9.1 his fast lap. Seth on a 9.7 that last time by. 9.9 for Dan. Just under a minute to go. 9.3 David. Seth with a 9.7. Still only separated by 4 seconds at the moment. David out in front in that deep orange going down the straightaway. Oh, Seth up on 2 wheels around that corner. Ten seconds to go. 32.5 flat for David, slowing down here just a little bit at the end. Is Seth getting a little closer? Just a few seconds left to go. Only one more lap. Everybody going to finish up on that one. 32.5 flat for David is what we set the TQ at. See what happens here with these next 3 drivers. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll go ahead and line them up. John's going to start us off, followed by Jesse, Miles, and Tom. All right. John on the tone. Jesse, Miles, and Tom. Ooh. Oh, look out for the table. Jesse getting after it here. Eric, that table is not something we can lean wood on. Well, you're the boss. You know which way it rolls. It's all right. Jesse provoked it. Somebody should 3D print us a table holder. We're trying to go the easy route here. You know, if the table was facing the other way, cars would just ricochet off of it. Oh, but then the clamp wouldn't work. Yeah, ish. Maybe it's the track designer who needs to redesign what he's doing. The person who put the wood back there is probably the same person who designed the track. 2 down, 3 to go. Miles on top. 33.503. David's pace of 32.5 flat. And that is what we are chasing. Jesse Wolkenheim on a 31.509. Tom's on a 31.509. John is on John now jumping up to a 31. So let's see, 2, 3, and 4 all separated by about a second. Maybe even less than that right now. Yeah, about a half a second. 2:20 to go. Miles on a 33.504. Jesse on a 31.505. Beware of the shoe. Tom on a 31.506. John on a 31.508. Table guard in place. Good luck, Jesse. Try to take this one out. Oh, wrong corner. I think John's car is lifting up in the corner there. I think he was two-wheeling there for a bit. 1:40 to go. Miles on a 33.504. 11 seconds to Jesse Wolkenheim, which is an entire lap. Tom is on a 31.505 in the 3 spot. And John is on a 35 flat. Tom is 2.1 back behind Jesse. John is 4.1 back behind Tom. 1:15 to go. We're on race 7 of 9. Next up, 21.5 touring car, heat number 1. My mouse keeps disappearing here. Somebody rearranged my screens again. $50 seconds to go. Miles on a 33.504. Next up will be Jake, Dan, and Seth. And there's no last name to Dan, so I assume that's Dan Spransy. He's like, I don't need a name. I'm Madonna. Yeah, well, personally, I think I'd want to be more like Madonna. Definitely better to look at in the mirror. Oh, John getting big two-wheel action there. You guys are all finished as you cross the line that time by. Miles going to take it 33.504 and setting the TQ in round number 1. Jesse Wolkenheim going 2 with a 32.508, 31, and 31 for Tom and John. Let's see where that puts everybody. After round number 1, puts Miles on top, David Weir in the 2, Seth Burns the 3, Wolkenheim the 4, Tom in 5, John in 6, and Dan Nickel in 7. All right, if you are running NASCAR, they should be charging and just about ready to go. We aren't going to take much of a break after race number 9, maybe just about 10 minutes. And we are going to run round 2 in the exact same order as round 1. So you'll be in the same heats, same races, everything. Yep. And nobody was back-to-back, so that makes it easier that way. I'll bet somebody can hit it hard enough to make it slide out. Jake's on you. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Jake's going to start us off, followed by Dan and then Seth. Jake on the tone. Dan and Seth. Yeah, this is the Skittle class. You're supposed to paint your car all one color from the Skittles bag. Seth is close enough to be in a, that'd be like a tropical fruit Skittle. Did you see this? It's the F1. F1. You bought one? Yeah. So does it say made in China? Is it made in China? Slap a little cream cheese on there. Is it a wonton? Which one are you running? Oh, okay. 130 down, 330 to go. I'm not supposed to say that Jake Ward is leading the pack. On a 36.505. Jake's consistency is off the charts right now. Oh, a slow one there after I said his name. Race director Curse. Jake Ward on a 36.506. Seth Burns on a 35.5 flat. And Dan Spransy's on a 35.501. No VU tonight, so everybody's looking at getting one extra point. Oh, no points. That explains it. $230 down, $230 to go. Jake on a 36.506. Spransy's on a 35.5 flat, and Seth is on a 35.502. Spransy takes over that 2 spot, but they're only separated by 0.8 of a second at the moment. Seth coming across the line this time by 8.8, putting him within 0.3 of Dan Spransy. Dan is 1.7 outside of Jake Ward. Just dropped another 8.4. Jake's fast lap of the race, an 8.36. Dan Spransy has the fast lap of the race with an 8.32. But he's got a couple of 9s in there that aren't helping the average. 1:45 to go. Jake dropping an 8.6 last time, this time 8.6. Dan with an 8.5. Who does? Dan does? Those are his yachting shoes. He just got off the yacht today. You falling asleep there, Tom? Yeah. These guys are kind of boring. Well, don't say that now. Jake can hear you. 55 on the clock. Jake's still holding that top spot. Getting real close to Dan Spransy at the moment. 35.5 flat for Jake Ward. Only 0.3 off of 36 pace. Dan now within a second. 0.9 at the moment. 40 seconds on the clock. Dan getting a little faster here as we go. 8.3 still his fast lap. Jake has got an 8.3 in there now too, and they're only separated by 1.07 at the moment. 25 seconds to go. 10 seconds on the clock. 8/10 the split. Jake and Dan are done. Seth is done. Seem to have lost our audio here. Jake Ward going to take it 35.5 flat .1. Dan Spransy 7/10 back 35.5 flat .9. Seth on a 35.504, only 3.5 back from those two. Check, check. Still no. Check, check. There it is. All right. Just in time to finish this race. Audio for the streaming is fixed. Everybody's finishing that one. Seth going to take it 35.503. That's going to be his best qualifying time for the night. Dan Spransy going to stay with his number 1 time, and so is Jake Ward. Well, one more heat of 21.5. Do you own any other motors now, Jake? Are they just all 21.5s? No, I've got more 21.5s than anything else now. Have you ever run 13.5? Oh, okay. I'd like to see you drive a truck. We need you in short course this year. Yeah. That's the only reason why I do it. All right, everybody's checked. Seth is making his way out there. Watch the center of the track. Need one more marshal in the center. We're going to start this one off with Ted, then Daniel, and Preston. Ted on the tone. Daniel. Preston. Just about a minute in, 4 to go. Oh. Preston getting hung up on a sandbag there. Ted Burns on a 37.506 new TQ pace. 36.5 flat for Daniel. Our TQ at the moment of 37.508, so Daniel's got some work to do if he wants to make some improvement. He also has to find a way to take Ted out. Payday for Preston. At $20 going once, $20 going twice. $3:15 to go. Ted Burns on a 37.506. His current qualifying time a 37.508. $230 down, $230 to go. Ted Burns on a 37.506, still holding that nice and tight here. His last 10 laps, 8-1, 8-2, 8-1, 8-2, 8-2, 8-3, 8-2, 8-2, 8-2, 8-3. 8-2. Fast lap of the race, 8-1-2-8 on lap number 2, and we are 20 laps in Just about 2 minutes to go. Daniel's on a 36.5 flat. He's getting really close to that TQ time of a 37.508. He's just got to knock about 9/10 of a second off. You find a second in there somewhere? Oh, there's a little bit there. There's a little bit there. Yep, too wide. Narrow that thing up. $1:15 to go. Ted, Daniel, Preston, the order. 36.501 for Ted. 36.501 for Daniel. Those two separated by 0.5 right now. Preston on a 35.505. Preston's got to make up about a second. 1.2 seconds to take over that 5 spot from Seth. Ted going to finish up 36.5 flat and hold on to that TQ from round 1. Daniel's going to stay in the 2 spot. Preston's going to stay where he's at. That's it for round number 2. Be about 10 minutes here before the first race. F1B main will be up first. Heads up. Mains are posted on live time. I'm headed to the fridge now with the main sheets. Practice is on. You've got till 9:45. That is 10 minutes. All right, practice is over. F1 B main is up. And that means we are looking for VTA A main to be our marshals. Miles, Jesse, David, Seth, Tom, John, and Dan. There is 5 of us in this B main. You're good.
Got marshals. Got 6 racers. This is a B main. Are we doing bump ups? Sounds good. How many bump ups? 2? 3? 2 bump ups. 2 bump ups. Okay. Just wait for the last people to come up the window to get the bets in. Marshals, okay. The order's going to be Phil, Brian, Paul, Eric, Bucky, Preston. You haven't checked in, but you should be okay. Are they? Why is he white then? I know. Okay, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers within 5. Brian having a little bit of issue there. Got like 3 white. Lots of racing left. Not even a minute yet. Here comes the first minute. It's showing Preston in the lead, though, followed by Phil. Brian in third, Bucky in fourth, Eric, then Paul. Preston at 8.6. Nobody's even close to that for fastest lap time. And he just got that last lap. Minute 40 down. Your leader is still Preston. Preston with the 8.9. He's the only one in the 8s. Phil with a 9.4. Bucky the 9.3 in third. Brian in fourth with a 9.8. Paul with a 9.9. Let's see what Eric has as he comes around. So it's Preston in that white car. Bucky's now jumped to second. Phil must have had an accident. As Bucky coming down the straightaway right now, right ahead of Phil. That's the battle right there between that white and yellow car. Heads up and a straightaway. Sweeper. Bucky and Phil battling it off. Phil got by Bucky. And right behind him is Brian. Brian's right there too. Those all three, Phil, Bucky, and Brian, are all basically, oh, there's your second place. And that was your first place. That might put Brian in the lead. See what they have as they come around. Phil jumped all the way to fourth. Holy crap, things are changing. That was your leader again going down. Less than 2 minutes ago, Preston, Bucky, Brian, Phil, Eric, and Paul. Bucky's now got a 0.8 lead above Brian for second place. Phil, you're 4.4, 2.7 seconds back. Minute 30 to go. Preston, Bucky, Brian, Phil, Eric, and Paul. Closest on the track so far race is between Preston and Bucky. Bucky, you're 3.2 behind. So Preston, you do got a little bit of a cushion lead. Brian, you're 6.5 seconds behind second. Phil, you're 8 seconds behind. That's Phil in fourth. He was running second for a while. Phil's having a heck of a race. Not coming out on top of anything. Bucky's solid second now. Brian, you're in third. 7.5 seconds behind. "30 seconds to go, drivers. As it sits right now, Preston and Bucky will be getting the bump up. Nobody's really close to them. Well, Brian is a little bit. Brian's trying to make a comeback. 15 seconds to go. Brian, you're 3.5 seconds behind if you want the bump up. NASCAR A main is up next. Winning that in a bump up, Preston, followed by Bucky. Preston got a 32.507. Bucky got a 31. Brian got a 31. Phil with a 30. Eric with a 29. Paul with a 27. So we got NASCAR, we got Tom, David, Steve, and Dan. Up third is 21.5 A main. And let Bucky get his car ready. Recharge his battery up. Got Dave Weir's going to be out on this one. Some excuse like the rear diff or something like that. I didn't even think they even needed him. And we thought it was his cheater motor. No, David got one wheel that's just free spinning. Never seen that on a NASCAR. It'd be interesting to see what's causing that. I think they're plastic gears they come with. And I heard they go, so I'm sure he'll be buying the metal ones. Looks like we got our marshals. There's only 3 in this race. We're just going to leave Dave if he sits, so it's Tom, Steve, and Dan. Okay, we're going to get her going. Marshals look ready. Drivers, you ready? Here we go in less than 5. Tom had the TQ. Tom, are you leading this one? They must have missed you a lap for some reason. Steve's hanging with him. Dan's not that far behind. Oh, that was a leader rolling. Leader went from first to last. We'll see what that does. Tom's already back up to second. Steve's walking away this one. Dan is right there. Anything could happen. Showing Steve, Tom, and Dan, minute 30 down, 3.5 to go.
$3:10 to go. No, you're in second place? Okay. That's weird. Did you add it in? Oh, that's why. Yeah, but there was a problem with the way it was counting, and instead of fixing that, you just put a Band-Aid on it. Which lap was it? Okay. There we go. Steve's on the top spot. Tom, Dan, and David. Steve making his way through the center of the track right now. Tom going through the chicane. We got 1:30 to go. Steve is on top. Making that Horizon Hobby car work through the left side of the track. All blue today in the NASCAR A main. Sometimes we got 15 of these, sometimes we got 4. Just under a minute to go. Steve working his way down the straightaway. He is 2.4 seconds up, 2 seconds up on Tom, who's making his way through the chicane in the center. 35 seconds to go. Tom making up some time here at the end. Last time by was 2 seconds. This time by 1.9. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Tom trying to shave off as much of those corners as he possibly can. Steve just trying to keep the speed up. We're down to 1.6 with 15 seconds left to go. They're going to get 2 or 3 more laps here. 12 seconds, 10 seconds. We're down to 1.4. Steve's just got to hope all 4 wheels stay on the ground. Tom's going to give it a 2-wheel action there. Tom caught at the line in the 2 spot. Steve going to hold on for that victory lap around to number 1. Tom goes 2, Dan goes 3. And NASCAR is done. All right, we got 21.5 touring car A main up next. We got all of them in this one, all 6 cars. Ted, Daniel, Jake, Dan, Seth, and Preston. So I'm going to need as many marshals out there as I can get. I'm going to have 3. I could use 1 or 2 extras. Can I get 1 more volunteer marshal here to stand next to me? Well, thank you, Brian. All right, we're going to line them up. Ted on the top spot, Daniel in the 2, Jake in the 3, Dan Spransy in the 4, Seth Burns in the 5, Preston in the 6. Jake, that's not, nope. Oh, now you got Seth all confused. All right, got them all lined up here. Okay, drivers, 5 minutes on the tone. Easy through these first couple of corners here. Oh, Dan checking out the curbs. Checking up everybody else. Jake's going to get the bad end of that stick as Spransy takes over the number 3 spot. Coming down the line here, it's Ted, Daniel, Dan, Jake, Preston, and Seth. Ooh, some working around here in the left side of the track. Jake's going to get the bad end of that stick, move to the back. Seth is going to move up 1 spot, and so is Preston. We got Ted on the top spot, Daniel in the 2. Dan Spransy rolls it over. Preston on his heels as they come across the line. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Lots of racing to go. Preston giving Dan Spransy all of the tension. 4:10 to go. Ted, Daniel, Dan, Preston, Seth, and Jake is the order. Ooh, Preston going to tap off the pipe. Seth going to get that position. And now Jake is in the hunt. A top spot going to Ted Burns. Last time by, he had 1 second on Daniel. He still does. It's exactly the same split as lap. This is the last lap. Dan Spransy is sitting back 1.7 from the top the top two. And Seth up to the number 4 spot, fighting it out with Preston. Preston going to get stuck on the pipe. Oh, now Jake stuck on the pipe, gets turned around. That puts Seth 2.6 up on Preston. I'm sorry, 1.4 up on Preston, 2.6 back from Dan Spransy. Ooh, Jake gets turned around and gets in front of our leader there. That might slow him down just a little bit. Jake not having the car he had in qualifying. You think there's a rock in the spur gear? Is there a rock in the spur gear? Yeah. .245 to go. Ted still on top. The split 1.5 back to our number 2 driver. Preston rolls it over. That's going to give that. Oh, well, I guess he was already in last place. Don't worry, Preston. Nobody's watching. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got like one person watching at home. It's probably Ashley. Ted's still holding that top spot, working his way through the center of the track now on the left side. 2 minutes to go down that straightaway, this time by 8.2. Dan Spransy with an 8.5, 8.4. Daniel Ho with an 8.5, 8.4 for Dan Spransy. 9.4 for Seth Burns, 8.5 for Preston, 150 on the clock. 8.3 for Ted, 8.4 for Daniel, 8.4 for Dan Spransy. Those two separated now by less than a second. Daniel Ho and Dan Spransy making their way through the center of the track right now. 1:40 of the clock. I said his name, he rolled over. Looking for pets. So that puts 1.3 between Daniel Ho and Dan Spransy. 1:20 on the clock. Daniel coming down the straightaway now. Dan to follow. Last time by 1.3, this time 1.3. 8.416 from Daniel Ho, 8.416 from Dan Spransy. This time 8.47 for Daniel, 8.35 for Dan Spransy, 8.32 for Daniel, 8.34 for Dan Spransy, 1.2 the split, less than a second to go, and the race for second place is within 2 seconds, 1.4 to be exact, 45 seconds on the clock. Ted, Daniel, Dan, Seth, Preston, and Jake is out. We got 40 seconds to go. Oh, Daniel gonna tap the pipe and ride the, I don't know, 50-50 grind back there. That's gonna put Dan Spransy to the number 2 spot. Daniel's gonna drop, but he's still only 1.8 back. We got 25 seconds left to go. Anything can happen to Dan Spransy's car. Especially if Jake puts his back out there. 5 seconds left to go. Pretty sure at the end of that race I heard Dan Spransy go, "Say my name, say my name. If Daniel is around me." Ted Burns taking that one. Dan Spransy goes 2, Daniel Ho 3, Seth Burns in 4, and Preston Shearer. Top 5, Preston. .25.5 touring car. Tom, Dave, and Paul are up. Did you trim the body, Dave? Oh, okay. This is 25.5. After this is USGT. Shock disconnection. All right. Tom leading us off, followed by Dave and Paul. We've got our marshals, drivers in less than 5. Tom going to sneak this train around lap number 1. Dave taps off the pipe. Paul can't take advantage. $50 down, 4:10 to go. Tom's still holding that top spot, but he's got Dave on his heels, 8/10ths back. Tom gonna bounce off the. Uh-oh. It doesn't seem like it's handling all that well. Tom goes from the top to the bottom in 1 lap. That allows Dave into the top spot. Paul in the 2. Tom is now down 2 laps, 3 laps. Four laps. Didn't see anything wrong with it. Back on track. Tom, all you got to do is touch that silver car and the body will tuck. Uh-oh. He's pulling it off. 3 to go. Dave's holding on to that top spot. It's a 2-car shootout. Who's going to make it to the end? Not Tom. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dave's last lap, a 9.2. Paul at a 10.2. This one for Paul, 9.7. 9.1 for Dave, fast lap of the race. $120 to go. Dave on top, 32.509. $50 seconds to go. $30 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Dave's going to take that one. Paul goes 2. Tom bowed out early. USGT is up. This is going to be a real tight race between Daniel Ho, Ted Burns, and Miles Bible. Yeah, no, he shows up early because he doesn't want you to tech his car. He knows that if he's the first one on the track, nobody's going to think about it. Ted just let that thing fly. Aim for the straightaway. You're going to horseshoe your car out there. I did not, will you? F1A main will be up next. And the rest of us are all lining up, Miles. Oh, you need 1 minute? Oh, we need one Marshall. Who... I think Brian's making his way over there. But we could use Dave. No problem. Paul, do you want to move over here to me and then Dave can take that spot over there by the stand? All right. I know you're going to be running around a lot because these three are going to be bouncing off the walls. I think you guys should line up side by side. Oh, reverse. That's an instant DQ using reverse in the race. Reverse the field. I think they should go the opposite direction. Actually, I think Miles should go the opposite direction and the other two have to dodge. All right, we've got everybody. Miles is standing, so we're ready to go. Drivers on the tone. Ted was spinning the wheels there at the beginning. So much torque in that car. He left Back to the Future marks down the straightaway. When this thing hits 88 miles an hour, you are going to see some serious shit. One down, 4 to go. And those two on top are separated by 0.6 of a second. Daniel in that all orange, Ted with the silver chrome ball hitch. He's just about in hitch territory of Daniel's car. 3:30 to go. Daniel is slow around the sweeper. That's where Ted is gaining all his time. Right there. Daniel being nice and cautious with his brakes, making it securely around that corner. Ted is giving it all the way up to his wing here through the left side sweeper. 3 minutes to go, 2 down and 3 to go. Those two coming down the straightaway. 2/10 the split last time. This time, 3/10. 8-4 for Dan. 8-5 this time. 8-5 for Ted. 3/10 the split. Ted being very patient. Looking there, that slight mistake from Daniel as they make their way through the sweeper right now. Around that hairpin where Daniel loses all his time. Oh, a little curb touch there by Daniel, but he doesn't lose anything. In fact, he may have spread it out just a little bit. 6/10. Ted going to tap off the pipe. That's going to spread it out a little bit more. We've got 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. And Daniel needs a little bit more of that. $1.3 the split. $1:45 on the clock. Last time by 1:3. This time 1:4. Daniel putting some time on Ted now. Ted's traction compound starting to wear off. Just about a minute to go. Oh, Miles is out there too, in case anybody is wondering. I completely forgot. Yeah. If you win the race, you get a free Big Mac. Tom is bringing McDonald's stickers with him next time. You got to have a Ronald sticker for the windshield. 25 to go. You need a grimace in the back windshield. 15 seconds on the clock. And Miles is done. Daniel going to take it. Ted less than a second behind. Yep. By 1/100th of a second. All right, Miles.
Definitely going to need a volunteer marshal. We get a volunteer marshal on this end, please. Thank you. Yeah. One more marshal if we could. Right at the end of the driver's stand. Yeah, 4 for this one. There's 8 in here. I would marshal, but I got my butt handed to me that time. I'm not in mentally good shape. We got 8, Dan, John, Jesse, Mike, Dave Hefty, David Weir, Preston and Bucky. Preston and Bucky just need to check in. Need Bucky to get a lap or 2 in. The same thing, Preston, get a lap or 2 in yet. You guys want to open up a spot in the straightaway? Okay, Dan, you want to line them up? Followed by John, followed by Jesse, then Mike, then David Hefty, David Weir, Preston, and then Bucky. Bucky, did you finish your race yet today? That's right, it's not over yet. Good luck. Hopefully he got his bugs worked out. Oh, that's right. He did the B. The B, yeah. Nice. Okay, we got 4 marshals. Drivers look ready. Here we go. Drivers within 5. Got a nice clean start. Couple getting hung up there. That's Bucky and Preston. Like Dan's trying to walk away with this one. Willoughby's hanging on. Jesse's right there. Mike's still in 4th. Dave's still in 5th. Pretty much how they just started. That'll be a change. Open wheel fun. Got a quick fix on the red car. Jesse's still hanging with Dan. 0.7 is gaining on him. Mike, you're 1.8 back from 2nd. Followed by Preston, David. David Hefty is going back and forth. Bucky's now in the 6th. Something happened to John. Looks like John is out. Minute 30 down, drivers. Dan, Jesse, Mike, Preston, David, Bucky, and Hefty. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Dan with a 3-second lead now. Preston, you got 4 seconds above Mike Wenzel. Mike, you're 7 seconds above Dave. Jesse, you're 8 seconds back. Preston's got a little bit back on Dan. 2.5 seconds now is only the lead. Dan, Preston, Mike, David, Jesse, and Bucky. 8.6 for Preston. 8.5 is the fastest lap. Preston's putting out the fastest laps of the race. Dan got a 9.1 that time. Mike with a 9.5. 9.4 for Dave. Jesse with a 9.6. 9.4 for David Hefty. See what Bucky has as he comes around. 9.5 for Bucky. Dan with the 8.8, backing up with a 9.0, heads up in the straightaway, all clear. Preston with another 8.8, he's in the 8s. Mike Wenzel with a 9-2, still in third. Dave in fourth with a 9-5. Bucky in fifth with a 9-2. Everybody's pretty well spread out now. I think the closest race track is between Jesse and David. Hefty. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Dan's in a 2.5 lead. He's pretty much had that most of the race. Dan and Preston are pulling away from everybody. Mike in third, you're 10 seconds behind. David, you're 13 seconds behind. Everybody's spread apart. Unless somebody makes some big mistakes. And it would have to be big for anybody to make a pass. That's the gaps. "40 seconds to go, drivers. Dan, Preston, Mike, David, Jesse, Bucky, and Hefty. 8-8 for Dan, Preston with 8-9, Mike with a 9-2, David Weir with a 9-3, Jesse with a 8-9, Bucky with a 10-2, Hefty with a 10-1. 20 seconds to go. Big gaps between everybody. Next up is VTA. Here comes the tone. Winner of that is Dan with a 34.506, Preston with a 33.502, Mike with a 32.504, David Weir with a 32.508, Jesse with a 31, Bucky 30, David 30.
VTA main. Miles, it's time to shine. Made every race on time except for this one. Last one of the night. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, go. No, they're all giving Miles some space so he can run his laps. Nobody's watching Miles. Literally everybody's head on the stand is moving. What are you making a little bit of adjustment there, Dan? Yeah. He's moving everything slightly to the left every 3 inches every lap. All right, Miles is going to lead us off, followed by Jesse, David, Seth, Tom, John, and Dan. Looks like you guys know where you're supposed to be. All right, everybody pile into Miles in less than 5. And they're off. Miles leading lap number 1. Jesse going to come across 6/10 back and 2/10 to David, 4/10 to Seth, 6/10 to Tom. Jesse with a little tap off the pipe gets hung up. That's going to move David Weir into the 2 spot. Seth Burns up to the 3 in that Mustang. Then the Joker in the 4 spot. John, Jesse, and Dan, 5, 6, and 7. Jesse got his work cut out for him. Trying to make his way up from the back of the pack now. At number 2 qualifier. Working the backside of John Willoughby. Didn't see what happened there, but David Weir went for a ride. That's going to put him down quite a few spots here. We'll see as they cross the line. John gets turned around. So that puts Miles, Seth, Tom the order. Joker up to the 3 spot. Jesse makes his way into the 4. David down to the 5. John in the 6, and Dan Nickel in that 7 spot. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Miles Bible leading this one out, trying to dodge all the traffic. We've got a good race between Seth and Tom for number 2. They're separated right now. Now it's down to 2.5. The closest race on the track is actually Tom and Jesse. Jesse bouncing off the curb there. That's going to give some time back to Tom with 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Dan Nickel getting hung up on the pipe. He moves over to let Tom and Jesse battle on by. They're separated right now, 0.4 of a second. David Weir is only 1.8 back from them. With 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go, David's got plenty of time to make that time back up, especially as these two battle. Tom trying to hold on to that number 3 spot. Jesse giving chase here down the straightaway. 0.4 the split as they work their way through the right-hand chicane and now through the left-hand chicane. Coming up to John Willoughby. You've got 3 and 4 on you, John. Thank you. Miles and Seth starting to walk away with it here. 1.4 the split between them, but it is 3.1 back to Tom in the 3 spot. Jesse trying to work through Tom as they come down the straightaway here. The last time by it was 0.3, this time 0.5. Tom making his way through the sweeper, trying to keep off the curbs. Jesse trying to shave as much off of his time as possible down the straightaway. Last time by 0.5, this time 0.6. We got under 2 minutes to go. The race for 3rd place is the hot one on the track. Coming around the sweeper here, that purple and green, followed by the green car for number 3. Down the straightaway, Jesse looking to the inside, can't quite make it stick. They both have to stab the brakes coming into that chicane. Oh, Jesse all the way up to his wing now coming to the straightaway. And a little tap on the back there and says goodbye. Oh, Tom gets turned around there in that left-hand chicane. Now he's back behind the leader, and that's going to drop him back to the number 5 spot as David Weir takes over the number 4. We've got just over a minute to go, and now the race is between Jesse and David Weir. David Weir on Jesse as they come down the straightaway. David looking to the inside as they go through the chicanes. Jesse trying to keep it nice and tight to the pipe down the straightaway. David trying to use the same tactic as Jesse used on Tom. Just stay right there until he goes wide. 40 seconds to go. Seth still 3.6 up. with 25 seconds left to go. 3 and 4 making their way down the straightaway right now. 3/10 the split. That's the race for the last 15 seconds. Jesse trying to hold on to it. David looking for the inside line. 12 seconds left to go. This might be their last lap. Jesse off the curb. David can't quite make it stick. 6 seconds to go. They're going to get one more. This is the last lap for third place. As they run through the curbs here on the left-hand side of the track, John moves out of the way. Jesse's going to hold on for that number 3 spot. David goes 4, Tom 5, John 6, Dan Nickel in the 7th. Thank you for coming out. Remember to pay Dan if you haven't. And we'll see you, is it 2 weeks to the next one? Is that the start of the next series? No. When's the start of the next Thursday series? 2 Thursdays from now? September. Okay. Practice is on.